Get them bent around, she'll be fine. All right, she's at 3:45, coming into 5. Drone had to make a decision there to keep trying to push that in back and bring him on up too, so she walks over there, stops him, and she maybe hopefully can push him right back in there and bend him around into number 5. And it worked out for her. Let old Blackie walk. This is the problem here. Like Afton, call her back, call her back. Wanted to go after that one, which is nature of these dogs. Don't leave none behind. And she gets it done at 5:14. You know, started out great. Had a little trouble in the middle. Not the run she probably wanted, but she has finished the course to 4 points, and she gets to play again tomorrow. She stays in the average for the final day. All right, I'm going to take a break for just a minute. Be back.
job, Aaron Johnson at Mike, 207 points and a 430 for time. Up next, we're going to have Becky Coons and CC Kate, Stephen Rogers and Huck on deck, Dwayne and Bill in the hole, Gentry and Andy be ready. job, Becky Coombs and CC Cake, 270 points, and a total of 4 flat. Lincoln Rogers and LR.
All right, we thank y'all for being patient. We're back with you. This is Lincoln Rogers and Huck. This is a nice dog. I like Huck. This is a clean flanking, nice moving dog here that Lincoln has trained. Lincoln putting the sneak up on him right there. Lincoln can sneak up on somebody because he can hide behind a pine tree sapling. This obstacle here we talked about, you have to overflank so much here to keep them from going by like that right there. You'd like to just flank to the eye of the calf and have them move off of it, but they're wanting to go back toward the set or toward the other end of the arena. So you have them to overflank, that stops them. Then they get pushing on you, and then causes your dog to have to nip a little bit, and things can go south. But this dog right here handles it well. He's not trying to push on him. He's just trying to hold him and get him to move off of him. Now he can, if he needs to. That's what I want to see right there. Just eye and move the cattle. But this blooming thing's going to push back on him. That's that 2-inch, 4-inch rule. That's a nice job, Lincoln. See how this dog has a lot of confidence. He can walk right there behind him, and it doesn't excite him about biting him, but he's plenty fast enough to get around and cover. See what happens right here. Guys, that's confidence. That is confidence in a dog. He let that cow come to him. He didn't cause a fuss. He educated the cattle, and it moved off. I like that dog. Did I say that a while ago? There's my lovely wife has just entered the grandstands. I'm sure she's been next to a heater somewhere. She got on her pretty new pink Mountain State Stock Dog Association hoodie. That ain't gonna work. Gotta regroup. Oh, you old steer. Alright. This may be one time he lets them drift a little bit where he can bend them around here and they can see the opening looking straight in. 3:45 on the clock. Gotta get one more. That, guys, I don't know if y'all know what you just saw, but you just saw a dog take it on his initiative to go stop them cattle. Lincoln wasn't looking, and that dog went and stopped them cattle on his own and saved Lincoln from having to reload them things again. We got microphones in the arena and we can hear. And Lincoln didn't give that dog a command. He saw them cattle, went and stopped them. He's holding the gate right here, and he's gonna finish the run at 4:35. That is a nice job, folks. If y'all were watching, that dog was thinking. He's just happy as a dead pig in the sunshine.
His time off of the stopwatch is 4:42.
So official time, something
270.
glitch in the scoreboard clock is 4:42 is official time.
And Bill, Gentry and Eddie on deck, Henry and Eddie in the hole, James and Glenn be ready.
Got some good runs coming up here. This here is Dwayne Harleman, and I don't know what dog it is yet. Bill. All right, they're hot out of the box. Okay. That's a good job there by Dwayne. Keeping them cattle held on the line, holding the side, and then turning them through and sending his dog around. It's just a nice job, and we'll see if he can hold these cattle. They're wanting to push to the inside a lot. My cattle, I might let them go that direction right there. I don't know. I'm not down there yet. Oh, me. Guys, that was a good save. He had one through, and one was about to mix, and he sent the dog in. He turned it back, and he saved them having to reload those cattle. We're seeing some pretty good dog work here today. Some of them are on their own, some of it on their owners, but it is a good deal to watch these dogs work. 250, 2.4. And had a little trouble up here at 3, so this is a really good run for Dwayne. He just needs to finish it here. Walker right in there. And like that at 3:27.
Nice job, Dwayne, Herman, and Bill. Total of 270 points, and time of 3:27.
Nice job.
Up next, we'll have Gentry Holt and MISR Eddie, Henry and Eddie on deck, James and Glenn in the hole, Jeffrey and Tesla be ready.
Nice job. All right. This is Gentry Holt, and her dog is Annie. Deal. 25 seconds through the timeline. Do number 1. Hey. A little bit too much pressure. We as humans think sometimes we can do more than these dogs with these cattle, and we really can't. We just need to leave them alone sometimes. Now they're dirty. Got to bring them out and then put them back. Guys, if you're watching at home, like and share. See how many views we can get here at the Mountain State Stud Dog Association. Day 1 in the open cattle here in the Neutrina Arena. This is a Loyal Life Arena. All right, let's get it redone and rerun. Here we go. Now, let's see where the cattle want to go. Just like some of most of the rest of them. Want to push on to the inside. You got to overflank to stop them. Then they want to turn around. Got to figure out a way to get them moving. Keep them moving. You'll miss 2. Yeah, she just stopped. Let them come back around. They're not dirty yet. Excuse me. Still not dirty. All right. Excuse me again. Nice job there recovering, getting those 2 back. Daylight that one. There it is. Now we can bring them back and put them back through. 4. Gotta get them turning around looking. I don't want to look right now. That's a pretty good move. The old Red sorted herself and got around there and got them other two. All right, at 5:06 with Gentry Holt
Gentry Holt at MIS
and
RA.
Annie.
They're going to have full points of 270 and a time of 5:06. Up next is Henry Van Ornum and SJP Eddie. James and Glenn on deck. Jeffrey and Presley in the hole. Kevin and Pete to be ready.
All right, this is Henry Van Ornum and Eddie. All right. All right, got him turned around and headed into one, and he's through one. 46 seconds. Gonna have to reload them. We're here in this beautiful Afton, Wyoming at the Lincoln County Fairgrounds. Beautiful facility, very handy, very nice. We're proud to be here and we thank them for their time and effort. Okay. Three minutes coming into three. All right, he's good so far. Got a lot of good dogs left to run today. We've had some good dogs run. Of course, they're all good here today. Just gonna ultimately playing for that prize at the end. Depending on what you draw and how you use it. We got 3 arenas running today. We're running here in the Loyal Life, and then we got the intermediate going on in the lower arena. And then we got sheep trial, novice sheep running over in the Plaid arena. So we got a lot going on. All right, just got working on 4, getting them up to there. You don't know. I think he's got to reload. The wind's picked up a little bit here. It might be getting a little difficult to hear for them dogs. I say that sometimes. My dog hears what he wants to hear sometimes. Going a little south for him here. Right here, I don't know if the dog can't hear his flanks, but he's kind of quit taking his away flanks a little bit. I've had that happen sometimes. All right, we'll be back in a minute. right, we're back with you. We're going to run this dog, Glenn and James Butler. And then we're going to run one more, and then we're going to take a 20-minute break. Don't leave us. Leave your phone running or something. Don't drop our live feed. And we'll be back. Going to have to change cattle out. No, he's doing a great job right here. Good job there. Flank the dog around, bent those cows back into the number 3 hole. James started that with a whistle. And he's going back to voice.
I was told you needed to get switched out.
Ma'am?
You need to get switched out. Or are you still good for a little bit?
I'm good. I run number 49. It's my dog, so I'll leave it. I can switch out at 30 and give me plenty of
Okay,
time.
yep, I'll just go on with Tyson until you're ready to switch out.
Okay. All right. Here's James Butler, 217 coming into 5. They was coming in hot. All right. This is, can't see my screen. Oh, that is Jeffrey Horner and Tesla. She must be an electric dog. All right, we're going to run this dog, number 30. And then we're going to take a 20-minute break. But don't leave right after this dog. We're going to play a drone video and some commercials. And we'll be back as soon as we can get the cattle swapped. Good job. Like a 30-second timeline, anything under that's really good here today. Let's see which cows are going to be the one that tries to. I'm picking old rough Brownie in the middle. I know the other one is now, but I think Brownie's looking for somewhere to go. Good job. Good job, Jeffrey. Hold that line right there. Hold that line. Hold that line. There's old Brownie looking off toward the end. Oh, she took it. That's what you want when you just see the eye and turn them, turn them, turn them, turn them, turn them. There's the 2-inch nose and the 2-inch pipe and 4-inch nose. All right, nice job. Nice job. Nice run start. Cattle are cooperating. Dogs listening. Jeffrey's making right moves right now. Easy. He's just moving that dog enough to hold that line. Oh, super nice. Super nice. Super nice. Let old Whitey keep walking. There's one. Come around 2. Come on. Yeah. 3 minutes. 1 second. All right. We're going to change cattle, play you a drone video, show you some of our sponsors. Stay with us. We'll be back in 20 minutes.
From playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves. Making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
Hey everybody, it's Steve White with the Mountain State Stock Dog Association. Probably the number one question we get asked is why did we choose Afton, Wyoming as a spot to host our national finals? You know, we can be able to come here, it's cool days and cool nights. It's absolutely beautiful. The handlers love to come here. There's so many good places to eat. The women love to go shopping. They love everything about it. They can come walk up and down Main Street right from the fairgrounds. They don't have to get in their car. The recreation around here is great. They can go fishing, they get four-wheelers, they go riding up in the hills. Really what it comes down to, everybody, is we put on a great national finals here because this is a destination that everybody wants to come to. They save all their year worth of vacation just to be able to come here and spend 10 days worth of their life in Afton, Wyoming. We absolutely love it here and we look forward to coming back here every single year.
We are so excited to launch our new line of super premium pet foods. We built it with passion and purpose, with everything we have, to create science-driven, balanced nutrition that makes a real difference in an animal's health. How do we know this? Because we've done it before. Now we're doing it even better. We've created truly next-level formulas. We choose our ingredients based on what's naturally important in an animal's diet. Our omega-3s are higher, our calcium levels are controlled, our palatability is greater, and our consistency is hands down superior. We've built our manufacturing facility from the ground up, the right way, to guarantee we'll deliver the very best quality food possible. And we'll do it consistently from bag to bag. We've brought together an expert team, folks who share our passion, who all know what they're doing because they've done it before. We make food your animal wants, with nutrition their whole body needs. That's next level pet nutrition. Next level. Science is in the bag.
Your dogs deserve the best, so give them the best with our stock of Nutrena Loyal Life pet food. In every bag, there's wholesome nutrition that's free of corn, wheat, and soy, added digestive support with prebiotics and probiotics, and special ingredients to optimize your pup's immune strength, mobility, and overall health. Get the best for your dogs with Nutrena Loyal Life pet food.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/loyallife. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
From playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves. Making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
Your relationship is built on trust. Your buddy is with you for work and play from sunup to sundown. And you can trust Nutrina True to deliver nutrient-packed formulas for active dogs like yours. Each bite is TruMune powered for immunity and mobility support, and with support for digestion plus joint, skin, and coat health, trust that they're always protected from the inside out. Find high-quality, hard-working nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/NutrinaTrue. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
Country Vet Naturals dog food is crafted for hard-working dogs, packed with high-quality protein, essential vitamins and minerals. It's designed to fuel their energy and endurance. No fillers, no artificial additives, just pure natural nutrition for your loyal partner. Our formulas support your dog's digestive health, ensuring they can thrive at their best with comfort and ease. Country Vet Naturals gives your dog the strength and stamina to perform their best. Because when the job's tough, they deserve the best. Power your dog's performance with Country Vet Naturals.
We use our dogs every day. You know, on the ranch, we run a lot of cattle here that would take 7 or 8 full-time cowboys, and we have no full-time cowboys. It's just me and my family and one hired guy. These dogs come out and handle these cattle and pen these cattle. We move 500-600 in a group at a time with 1 or 2 dogs quietly. We breed and strive to breed working cattle and sheep dogs that are versatile enough and that have enough trainability and are biddable enough that you can work both stock with them. I think that we really focus on the health of our dogs. We health test all of our dogs. We really try to push to create the best dog with the best genetic background that we can. both health and pedigree-wise. If you want to get a hold of us, go to milliron-sranch.com. You can get a hold of us. We'll always get back to you. If you have any questions about anything, it's not even about purchasing a dog, about a dog that you own that you need help with, please feel free to get a hold of us. Go to the website, milliron-sranch.com.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/loyallife. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
From playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves. Making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
Hey everybody, it's Steve White with the Mountain State Stock Dog Association. Probably the number one question we get asked is why did we choose Afton, Wyoming as a spot to host our national finals? You know, we can be able to come here, it's cool days and cool nights. It's absolutely beautiful. The handlers love to come here. There's so many good places to eat. The women love to go shopping. They love everything about it. They can come walk up and down Main Street right from the fairgrounds. They don't have to get in their car. The recreation around here is great. They can go fishing, they get four-wheelers, they go riding up in the hills. Really what it comes down to, everybody, is we put on a great national finals here because this is a destination that everybody wants to come to. They save all their year worth of vacation just to be able to come here and spend 10 days worth of their life in Afton, Wyoming. We absolutely love it here and we look forward to coming back here every single year.
We are so excited to launch our new line of super premium pet foods. We built it with passion and purpose, with everything we have, to create science-driven, balanced nutrition that makes a real difference in an animal's health. How do we know this? Because we've done it before. Now we're doing it even better. We've created truly next-level formulas. We choose our ingredients based on what's naturally important in an animal's diet. Our omega-3s are higher, our calcium levels are controlled, our palatability is greater, and our consistency is hands down superior. We've built our manufacturing facility from the ground up, the right way, to guarantee we'll deliver the very best quality food possible. And we'll do it consistently from bag to bag. We've brought together an expert team, folks who share our passion, who all know what they're doing because they've done it before. We make food your animal wants, with nutrition their whole body needs. That's next level pet nutrition. Next level. Science is in the bag.
Your dogs deserve the best, so give them the best with our stock of Nutrina Loyal Life pet food. In every bag, there's wholesome nutrition that's free of corn, wheat, and soy, added digestive support with prebiotics and probiotics, and special ingredients to optimize your pup's immune strength, mobility, and overall health. Get the best for your dogs with Nutrina Loyal Life pet food.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/loyallife. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
From playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves. Making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
Your relationship is built on trust. Your buddy is with you for work and play from sunup to sundown. And you can trust Nutrina True to deliver nutrient-packed formulas for active dogs like yours. Each bite is TrueMune powered for immunity and mobility support, and with support for digestion plus joint, skin, and coat health, trust that they're always protected from the inside out. Find high-quality, hard-working nutrition near you at neutrinaworld.com/NutrinaTrue. Neutrina, what's inside counts.
Country Vet Naturals dog food is crafted for hard-working dogs, packed with high-quality protein, essential vitamins and minerals. It's designed to fuel their energy and endurance. No fillers, no artificial additives, just pure natural nutrition for your loyal partner. Our formulas support your dog's digestive health, ensuring they can thrive at their best with comfort and ease. Country Vet Naturals gives your dog the strength and stamina to perform their best. Because when the job's tough, they deserve the best. Power your dog's performance with Country Vet Naturals.
We use our dogs every day. You know, on the ranch, we run a lot of cattle here that would take 7 or 8 full-time cowboys, and we have no full-time cowboys. It's just me and my family and one hired guy. These dogs come out and handle these cattle and pen these cattle. We move 500-600 in a group at a time with 1 or 2 dogs quietly. We breed and strive to breed working cattle and sheep dogs that are versatile enough and that have enough trainability and are biddable enough that you can work both stock with them. I think that we really focus on the health of our dogs. We health test all of our dogs. We really try to push to create the best dog with the best genetic background that we can, both health and pedigree-wise. If you want to get a hold of us, go to milliron-sranch.com. You can get a hold of us. We'll always get back to you. If you have any questions about anything, it's not about purchasing a dog, about a dog that you own that you need help with, please feel free to get a hold of us. Go to the website, milliron-sranch.com.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at neutrinaworld.com/loyallife. Neutrina, what's inside counts.
Live from Afton, Wyoming, it's the 2024 Mountain States Stock Dog Association National Finals, presented by Nutrena. What's inside counts.
Okay, we're back with you. Missed a dog there, but this is going to be last one was Abigail Maheron. Who is this one? Mike Clark. Okay, let's see what's going on here. We got a couple of text messages. Okay. All right, this is Mike Clark coming through one. Cattle are lined out, walking nice and slow. I got a reverb coming through here. So far, so good. Nice set of cows cooperating. Alright, gotta get them moving off. Okay. Alright, we're checking Verona back, says we're sounding good again, so we'll keep going with this. This is Mike Clark, and his dog's name is it Pick? I can't see my monitor. Nice set of cattle here. They're just walking shouldered up. They have walked through the first two obstacles. Now, the problem with that is they're walking. They're eating clock. We're at 2 minutes now. The leader's 2:49. Second place is 2:59. I made a mistake while ago. I thought Verona was 2:29. She was 2:59. So James comes back to 2:49. So husband and wife duo there. It out, but back to these cattle walking. Yes, they're walking and holding pretty straight lines after we get them started. But that's eating a lot of clock. And hopefully we can get them finished. You know what? I done had one. I've done had one. But anyway. What's wrong? It's all good. She said it was good. I talked to her wrong. Okay. But anyway, so, yeah, the cattle are walking and doing a good job of staying together. Dog's doing good. Everything's good, except it's going to be hard to win the round. These other fast runs. But slow and steady. Oh man. But like right now, if he finishes with 4:30, I might take 4:30 runs and win the average. If he get this same group of cows or the same type of cows, and walk them through the course. Now he's got to stop this cow from coming out over there because that's the first sort. But these two got to be loaded before we can sort that one. Nope, dadgummit, you little. Got to get that. Let's have to load them one at a time. That takes time. Because we're at 4:04 now. That one's wanting to sort itself, but it don't matter which one. Just one out to right and two out to left over here. So if he can get one to keep walking, keep on walking. And just like that, he's going to be slow and steady, and the turtle wins the race. Walk up, 4:26. That's a good run. I'd probably take 3 of them and not ever put my dog out there this week. Nice set of cows, nice dog. Didn't put any undue pressure on them. And got it done. All right, up next is my buddy Mike Thompson and Nip Nap from Hobbs America. All right, Mike's into the arena. Nip, he's at the line. Nip looks like somebody fixing to shoot him out of a gun. He's off and running. Okay. Cattle act like they respect the dog. Might take him down there a little bit, and a little pressure off. Cow looked back, he stopped him, cow moved on. There's that under 30-second timeline. Mike's just getting in the eye of that cow, slow that first one down. Nip kicks out, wayside. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Walk up, Nip. Good deal. Kick him around. There. Walk up, come by. Easy, Mike. Don't get too far out of whack. Good job. All right, so right now, Mike, he's got him, well, walk him up. Come by, come by. Walk up. Now we got to hold the line here to 3. He's got a good set of cows. These cows, they don't take a lot of close pressure, I can already tell. See, the closer you get, the more they reacting to it. Now he'll stop. See if we can't get that dog. Yep, take a little pressure off, let him walk. I take a little time here at 3, just to make sure I got him through there with no hiccups. You can pick it up here from 3 to 4. You can pick it up if you need to. Hold the line. Come by. Come by. Come by. Want to hold that line. Keep them moving. Keep them moving. Flank. Good, good, good. Don't let them get too far right. I'm helping Mike, in case y'all don't know. He helps me a lot. Good deal. Good deal. You got a couple of choices here. Flank your dog, create movement, forward movement, or push. Right now he's flanking his dog. Get him up here looking in the hole. A little bit over flank there. Let's slide around there, Nip. Just a little nip from Nip. Got that cow to move on. Wasn't enough to offend it. Didn't ask him to push too much. Just walk up, Mike. Got to do something. Standing cattle eat clock, Mike. walk up, 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 boom. And 3:45 and a good run from Mike Thompson and Nip. Guys, you've seen a good run like this. You can look back at 2:49 and 2:59 and see what a great runs they were, how fast they were, and what control there was, and how good they did. So, it's going to take some great runs to get it done today. Some of our sponsors on the screen. Alright, this is Robin Brown and Lass. Alright, got them moving. We're at 27, 8, 9, close to that 30, 31, 32, 33. That seems to be the pace. It's a 6-minute course. You got 6 obstacles, so you basically got a minute to get all of them done, and you don't need to use a minute on the stretch because you're going to have to use more time at the 5 and 6. So, you need to cut it down to 45 seconds, maybe 30 seconds on each one. So, to really be in the competitive part, to be the leader. Doing a nice job here. Nice set of cattle. They are shouldered up right now. She just holds the line. She looked like she might have needed a little bit more pressure to the outside. Just to hold them, let them keep walking. Like I say, I've got to run here in a little bit, and it's a lot different when you stand out on the floor looking at it. Come by, come by. Oh, no. Now they're dirty. She could go on, or she's got to reload them. I'm going to say she's got to reload because partial scores are not going to win here today. Not going to place an average, I'd nearly bet. Too many good dogs, too many dogs. Too many handlers entered. Dog's not wanting to really stand at that one and walk up to it. Same calf was on the other side. Let it back up as soon as it sticks its nose around. Now. Good deal. Timing is so important here in these trials. About moving your dog, when to move your dog, how much to move your dog. It's very, very, very important. 335. Moving right along. Been a pretty good set of cows. Walked them right in. Nice and easy. These open end pens and sorts. You gotta have a dog that'll stand there and take pressure of the cattle to defend itself and to keep them from coming back out. There's no gate. You gotta really make sure you can walk your dog up and hold pressure. Easy. Good job. 447, nice run, Robin Brown. Awesome job.
Thank you, Robin Brown. That was a score of 270 for the time of 447. Next up, we'll have Sarah Jo Brown Pace on deck, 70 earned and in the hole, Susie Good and Ryan, and Gary first and Real.
Okay. All right. This is Sergio Guam and Pace, I think. Okay, good job. Little Trotty, she kind of stepped over there and bent them. Didn't get the red one to bend in there. Like to see her step up just a little more, one maybe 2 steps toward the cattle and slow them down before getting to obstacle 2. Let them look in there and see what happens. Got them in. That's just got to get them out the correct hole. Away, away, away. Away, away, away. Easy. They're holding line. Just get over and look right about there. Now they strung out a little bit, but they're good. They're good. They're good. Good deal. That's a nice job coming out of 2 into 3 with Sergio. Got a good run going, and you just got to bend them around, push them on down the lane, down the wall. You know, if you're watching on live feed, of course, we want you to like and share it too. Make sure we get our viewers on here and get them to watch it. But if you're interested in a stock dog and you're watching this, you know, whether you want to train your own or buy one or whatever, there's such amount of information out there. And do your homework. Just cause social media says so doesn't make it so. Do your homework. These are enjoyable dogs. They're very helpful on the farm. You know, and I don't know how I ever got along without them. Just, it was a lot harder. They make it easier. A good dog makes it easier. Dog don't work correctly can make life harder. But look into it. If you just want one to use on your farm, or if you want to get into trialing and have a little fun and meet different folks, it's something to look into. Sarah Joe's going to get it done right here with 419. Good job, Sarah Joe.
now I'm on. Okay. Trying to figure this out. You guys have been listening to Stuart, so now you get to listen to me. Stuart's getting ready to go run his dog. I'm Stephanie Hepworth. I'm one of the commentators here. I've been down at the sheep, so this is going to be a learning experience. So we have Sunny and Pete just went, so now we're on to Cindy, Good, and Rain. I'm assuming that's what that is. So yeah, we have 3 arenas going this morning. We have sheep going down in the... I gotta remember my arenas. So sheep is going down in the True Power, or the True Immune Power Arena. We have the intermediate cattle going in the True Arena and the open cattle going in the Loyal Life Arena. You can jump onto the Mountain State Stock Dog website and get the live links, or you can visit their Facebook page and they have live links. They have some behind the scenes video, lots of fun stuff there. So I'm gonna learn this course as we go. So first one, they're gonna work, Cindy's gonna work going through the fetch. A lot different than commentating on the sheep. Cattle seem to move a little bit slower than the sheep, but fast times down there. The novice class was the very first ones to see those sheep this year, and they're doing a phenomenal job in their round 1. We're excited to see where they go this week. She gets the fetch, no problem. Gonna bring him to this number 2. So again, this open class, there is a handler line, and I believe, I want to say it's that power pole right there. So they cannot cross that line at any given point, except when they go to do the sort at the end. That's the only time they can walk up because they have to get the gates and stuff. So number 2, there's a little opening facing us, and they do not want the cattle to go out that way. So Rain gets them turned. Great job through there. Headed to number 3. This number 3, we've seen this in the past, this obstacle. I really, really enjoy this one. There is a gap on each side, and so they can sneak through. So it definitely tests the dog for them to be able to block that hole and let those cattle go straight through that. But this is a good group cattle. They're giving to the pressure. They're moving. She's just going to group them up just a little bit more. So we're in round 1 of this week. This is a week we look forward to all year long. It's a little chilly today, not gonna lie. The wind's blowing. Not the best, but we'll take it for temperature wise. But we have a lot going on. Monday and Tuesday, Monday we have 3 rounds going. Tomorrow we're actually gonna add the ultimate field as well. So we're gonna have 4 arenas going Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So a lot of runs. I believe we're gonna do over 1,000 cattle runs and 500 sheep runs throughout this week. So a lot of time to come. If you guys are in Afton and you want to come down and watch, get some food, get some MSSA swag. There's some other vendors down there. Good job. Nice and easy through 3. A lot of stuff going on throughout the week. Tomorrow night, I believe they are having... So Wednesday, they're going to have the MSSA Handler Auction, dinner and auction. This is a cool program. They do a scholarship for any kids that are involved in the MSSA. Allie Thusen was the recipient this year, so congratulations to her. So the public's welcome to the scholarship auction. It's always a fun time. Thursday from 12 to 3 and Friday, there's going to be a 4-H dog wash, so you can support the local 4-H program. Bring your dogs down. Honestly, this is probably the only time our dogs do get a bath is when we bring them to the 4-H auction or the 4-H bath. It's super fun. Friday, we're going to have the cattle Calcutta, and Thursdays is going to be the sheep Calcutta. So if you guys are watching this week and you see, oh, nice sort, right into that number 5. So I believe she's going to have to split these. I think it's 1, 1, and 1. Okay, so I believe this is going to be a split sort. So she needs to take one out this way. Okay, so she can split them. It just has to be split somehow. So great time for her. Yeah, that'd be fine. No, I'm okay. Can you reach up and turn that? Okay, up next we have Barry, Bremersh, and Yogi, and I apologize if I don't pronounce your name right. I'm sorry. He goes ahead and calls for his cattle. Lines them up right for the fetch. That's something you will see this week as we do the different classes. That fetch opening will be a little bit bigger for the novice and intermediate, and when you get to the open, it'll be a little bit narrower. So gets them right to this number 2. Gonna circle them around to see that opening. So all these runs and rounds that you're gonna see, it's all based on a point in time system. So at the end of the week, the dog and handler team with the most points and the fastest time will win. Points always beat time. So you always want to go into this looking to get those full points. And if you want to come to that short round on Saturday for the final, you're going to need to complete this course to get the full points. So not really wanting to turn and look at 2. Yogi, I love that name. Yogi does a great job of just getting him turned. So we're in the open class, and this is for your most experienced handlers, but any level of dog can compete in the open. We also have the nursery class that you'll see later this week. Any handler can compete in the nursery, but the dogs have to be born after October 1st, 2020. So these are young dogs that we get to see a preview of them and see what they can do. Gets them into 2, so now he's going to send them around to block this hole. And the other thing that we have right here is we also have a divide. You can see him in that dead space right there. And so he's got to keep him flowing through there, but also gets him through. Great job on a nice little trot. This is a cool thing about these obstacles is a lot of them will have a little bit of a flow as they're coming through. They'll kind of want to kick, the cattle will kick into a little of a trot, and you can make up some really good time. And Yogi is just keeping that pressure onto this inside, and they're gonna just turn and head through that 4 into the sort. So yeah, and also on Saturday, if you guys are around, please come down for the finals. It's also a lot of fun. That will be our final sheep or final cattle going on, and it's also the family day. So it is so fun. They have free bounce houses, free face paint. I I know everyone looks forward to that. It's such a great time. You can bring your kids, let them play, and you can come watch some of the best dogs and handlers in the world right here in Afton, and it's all free. Come down and grab some lunch, support the vendors, and you can come watch. So just giving them a little bit of time to look at that opening. Sometimes it pays to take a couple of seconds and just let those cattle settle before you push them forward if they're wanting to kind of move in all directions. But he does a great job getting them to the sort. That's something I've noticed when you get to watch a lot of these runs, is that the slower that you can bring them into this sort, nice job, and then he's going to split that, and his time will stop when that last cow exits that. So yeah, great job coming into that 5 and 6. Again, that's something that we've seen, is that if you can bring those cattle in nice and calm into that sort, it makes for a better sort at the end, and that's what Barry and Yogi did.
Good job. Thank you, Barry and Yogi. That was 4 points, 270, and a time of 4 minutes and 6 seconds. Next up, we'll have Ulster and Arby.
We want to thank Nutrina for being one of our main sponsors for this event. This week couldn't happen without them. We're going to have some reps here this week that will jump on and commentate with us, and we can ask them, pick their brain on Nutrina. But huge thank you to them. Like I said, they put a lot of time and effort into this to help make this possible, and we're glad that they can be a part of it. You can learn more at nutrinaworld.com/loyallife. That's their dog food line that they have. Also, our 2024 deluxe sponsors: HR Stock Dogs, Flying Fins Border Collies, Windmill Stock Dogs, SBL Engineering, and JB Waterwell. Again, none of this could happen without the sponsors. It's a huge deal. A lot of them are competing here today. If you're wanting to be a sponsor and you can't be here, just go ahead and jump onto the Mountain States Stock Dog Facebook page. You can message them, you can email them and say, hey, I would like to be a sponsor. And I was told yesterday that if you want to be a sponsor this year, you still can. It's not too late. They can get that set up. So if that's something you would like to do. Okay, so up next we're going to have Bo Sir and Arby Cheek. Calls for his dog. Gets him through that fetch nice and easy. So it's good he's just moving these cattle nice and easy, not getting too excited about it. Ooh, he's got that one that turns, but Cheek gets it turned back around, headed into this 2. Here they come. Good job. So these cattle coming into the finals, they've actually been ran through 2 MSSA sanctioned dog trials to get them ready for this. Steve White does a really good job of going through the cattle, making sure that he has the best cattle possible for the finals. So this isn't the first time these cattle are seeing these dogs. They've been through it, they know it. But each day, these obstacle courses that you see, you will not see this one again. They change it every day. So after this first round will get done tonight, the stock setters and everyone come in. Steve and his crew, they come in and they design a different one and for the next day, and they progressively get a little bit harder. So as the week progresses, so that when we get to the finals, it's always a fun time. There's been horse trailers involved. It truly shows the talent of these handlers and their dogs. Just wanting to get them lined up. They're not really wanting to, There they go. On this number 3 too, all it takes is their nose. If their nose just turns to the left or right, it kind of can slice them to that inside or outside, and they can miss that, but gets them right in line for number 4. Cheek is a fun dog to watch. He doesn't get the cattle overly excited. He takes his commands really well. He rates the cattle well. And I know sometimes it can get frustrating because you know it's a timed event and you're wanting those cattle to maybe move a little bit faster, but sometimes slower is quicker. And Cheek's doing a good job. They're kind of getting spread out a little bit, so he might want to bring them back together. This is something for those dogs to be able to look back and gather. A lot of times they want to stay with the group, and so when you have one break off, you're going to have to turn that dog around, which that's exactly what Bo's doing, just to bring up that third one so that he'll kind of go up there with those other 2. I don't know if Stuart's talked about it, but this week all these dogs are also competing for the Nutrena Ultimate Stock Dog. In order to do that, they need to compete in the cattle in both arena and field as well as sheep, and then they take the accumulated score and points from all of those runs to crown the Ultimate Stock Dog, which is a huge feat to do, and it's so awesome to see these dogs. So just giving them a little bit of time to look at that 4. Gets them there nicely. Overflanks them just a little bit to have them turn towards the back, but quickly gets behind him. He's going to push him through that number 4. So you just had one slip to the side, but those other 2 are going to hang out there. So just to go over the points a little bit. So each head of cattle is worth 15 points per obstacle for a total of 45 points per obstacle. So 15 points per cattle, and he's going to time out. So almost getting it done, but nice showing. Okay, up next in the Loy Life Arena, we have Derek Westover and Sky. We're in open cattle round 1. We have the novice and nursery sheep going on down in the True Arena. They keep changing the names on us every year, so we gotta. So, I lied. True Mune Power Arena is where the sheep is going on. The True Arena has the intermediate cattle round 1, and we are in the open cattle with Derek Westover and Sky. Tomorrow we're going to add another arena, so we're going to have 4 arenas going, and that's going to be the open field class. Super cool one to watch if you can jump on, or if you're here, come down and watch it. It's kind of a real life setting of what a lot of these dogs have to do. That's going to be the open field cattle, and then they're going to do that Wednesday as well for the nursery, and then they've added a open sheep field trial, which will be super cool. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Soldiers Hollow. That happens in Heber City. It's a very cool event. Kind of the same thing. Ours is flat though, it's not on a hill. But it's super cool to see the talent of these dogs and how they can move the sheep. And so that one will be a fun one. So if you guys want to go to Mountain State Stock Dog website, you can find all the live links for that. So his cattle just kind of head to that dead spot. So he's going to send Sky to kind of push him out. And you don't want them coming back through that opening that they came in, and so you're going to have to. Derek kind of moves up and puts them through there. Gets them through there nicely. He's going to head to number 3. This is always where you kind of hold your breath. Yeah, they just sneak through by their nose. This guy gets them turned around. And again, you have that opening on this side too, so you kind of have to watch both sides, but gets him going. Hopefully that third one will just turn. There you go. And he'll follow him right through. So he's headed to this 4. This is something, as they set up these obstacle courses, they want the flow. And this is where you can make up a lot of time if you can get these coming through 3, 4, and then into 5. It kind of sets them up. Gets them turned and just get them moving. You want to keep those cattle moving when they stop. It's kind of like the sheep. They're deciding on what direction they want to go. So you want to kind of keep them in a forward motion to make sure that you don't give them enough time to find all their exits. But gets them through 4. So, and there is a gap right there between this number 5 obstacle and the black tarp, and so you kind of have to watch that as well. You don't want to get them too far ahead, but you also need to turn them so that they can see this opening to 5. So you get points for getting them loaded into the sort and then also the sort, so that completes your 5 and 6. Some of the courses that they do, your time doesn't stop until you open the gate and exhaust the cattle completely out of the arena. So I'm sure the handlers are excited today that all they have to do is get the sort. The handlers cannot run in these courses, and so by the end of the week when you are having the exhaust out the gate, we get to see a lot of fun speed walks. It's kind of the highlight too. He's got 1 and the other 2, so he's going to finish with full points, and unofficially a time of 4:11. So great run for Derek and Sky. Okay, up next we're going to have James Butler and Eve. Nice job through the fetch. James is no stranger to the finals, him and his wife Verona. This is a full-time job for them this week. They have a lot of dogs that are running, and they're also High Roller Angus and High Roller Whitetails are one of our sponsors, so huge thank you to them. It's fun to see them every year with their dogs and see how they compete. So he's cruising into this number 2. Nice job. Gets him angled just right to come through. Gonna get that third one caught up to him. They kind of want to drift towards that fetch again. Gets him turned. Good job. Gets that third one through. He's got one cow that's not really caring to stay with the group, but Eve's doing a good job of just pushing it back there. Make it the leader. Those other 2 should follow. Right through that number 4. So if you guys are interested in seeing the sheep runs or the intermediate cattle runs, you can jump onto the Mountain State Stock Dog website for the live feeds, or you can also go to the Facebook page. They have the live feed links there. You can also see some behind the scenes there. The Facebook page, they'll keep that updated with the results from each day, each round, so you guys can keep up with that. James doing a good job. Oh, got there just in time, splits that, and he's gonna finish. That's a fast time. Nice job to James and Eve. You can't be mad about that. What a great run for them to start out the finals. There's your standings right now. As of right now, James Butler is sitting in first place with a 249. His wife Verona is in second place with a 259 with full points. Jeffrey Horner is in third with full points and a 301. Sonny Mahurin is in fourth with full points and a 320. And Dwayne Herleman is in fifth with full points and a time of 327. So already in the first round, we have some fast times. And they're just going to get faster as the week goes on. It's fun to see once the nerves get out and you get that first round done, you can get some smoke and runs. So that's where we sit as of right now. So up next, we're going to have Jeff Myers and Gene out of Hayden, Colorado.
You can do a combo for $3. Thank you. I'm going to go with the deep fried Snickers, Milky Way, and Oreo. You can do a combo.
So something that you guys won't see a lot of is the behind the scenes, our stock setters. There's a ton of them that make this all possible, that exhaust the cattle, that also let the cattle out to keep everything straight. They have a huge job. Their job doesn't end. They're up here at like 5:30 in the morning getting everything set, and then they're the last ones to leave. So they do a great job. They make these things run without a hiccup, which is a huge feat in itself. So huge thank you to them and all their hard work that they do. Gets him through the fetch, no problem. He's headed to number 2. Who may have put him there in front of the cattle just a little too early. That cow seen that dog and just kind of turned back, but Jeff's going to step in there and kind of help him come to this opening. Again, you do have that dead spot, so you don't want one to get caught there. Nice job. There we go. Gets them all three through nicely. That's another thing, these handlers, as you're working these cattle, kind of seeing which one's a leader, which ones are followers, which one maybe breaks out a little bit, and keeping that all straight so that you can keep them together and moving in a nice smooth motion. Kind of in our blind spot. They're just moving along the fence here. There, he's going to get them lined up. There we go. Watch that last one. Completes 3. So this week you'll see handlers that are using voice commands and also whistles. Some of them like to do a little bit of both. With this wind blowing, sometimes the voice commands are a little bit harder to hear. I know down in the sheep arena, some of those dogs are having a hard time hearing their handler. So you got to make sure that you're being loud enough. It gets them through 4. Great job. Sets them up. Oh, just snuck past that 5. I thought they were going to go in. There we go. Follow that one in there. Curls them around. Again, didn't put pressure on them. Let them make that choice for themselves. Nice, easy transition into that 5. So now he has the sort. That's a huge thing that makes a really, really big difference, is how you bring those cattle into that number 5. So he kept him calm. He got that first one sorted off. Now the other 2 can go out the other side, or he can split them just to show off a little bit, but we'll see what that last one that he's going to decide to go. Now time stops when that last cow gets out. Nice job. Good job for Jeff and Jean. Here's a quick overview of this course that they're going to be competing. The open that they're doing it right now. This is so cool. Absolutely love this. The drone footage of this. You can see them going around that number 2. Oh, actually, sorry, they're in the sort now. 1 and split those. Okay, up next we have Dennis Bisnet and DB Little Red. Calls for his cattle. They come out nice and easy. Little Red's gonna go and pick them up. Gonna watch that side just to make sure. Just sneaks by, but he caught it in time. So if he can just back that cow up. There we go. Good catch. Quick catch. Got him through that fetch. Now headed to 2. Oh, there is an opening right there. See, I was not aware that there was an opening, so do not want them to come through that. So now where that cow came through, he will have to reload them. Or if those other 2 will hang out, no, they're going to come. So yeah, that dead spot right there, there is an opening. So if those cattle come through that, that's not the right one that we want them coming through. So he will have to gather them back up and reload them into that too. So a tough one on that one where it has that opening. You got 3 different openings that they can choose to go through. And it's kind of a tight corner right there where we want them to come through. So the dog's having to cover a lot of ground right there. But quick, gets them wrapped around. Something that happens too is once those cows know that that opening is there, a lot of times when you bring them through that second time, that's the opening they're going to look through because they're familiar with it. So he's going to have to send Little Red and make sure that they don't go for it, but gets them around. There we go. As they come out of this too, they're wanting to drift towards that fetch, towards the middle. So Little Red is just trying to get them put back together. These 3 are not really wanting to stay together or to care to stay together, so they're having to work a little bit. Oh, that one just snuck by. All it takes is a nose. There we go. Hang that one. Kind of go into our blind spot again. He's going to work him along that fence. Again, these open handlers, they have a handler line and they cannot pass that. So this is all on the dog. I believe we have 26 new handlers this year, which is great. We want this program to keep growing. So if you guys are interested and you have questions, come stop on down in Afton. I'm pretty sure you can talk to anyone and they'll give you some information. You can also visit the Mountain State Stock Dog website if you're wanting to become a member. But I will tell you, once you get into this, it's addicting, and you'll start with 1 dog and then you'll probably end up with like 10 dogs. So just be fair warned, it is addicting. It's a fun time. The community is great. The support that all these handlers have, it's such a good program to be a part of. Again, he's got one that's just wanting to not really stay with the group. So if he can get that one headed in the right direction, those other 2 are seeming to be pretty good followers. So So something happens on those obstacles. If they do come in the wrong way, you do have to clear them. There is a line that they have to come back past before you can reload them and take them through. So nice and easy through 4. Again, with this wind blowing, it is hard for some of these dogs to hear their handlers. So the handlers are having to raise their voices a little bit more or use their whistle. There we go. Little Red's just going to get in front of them because you do have that opening to the north side that they can sneak through. So you're wanting to line them up so that they see that opening right where that one was going. So yeah, if he can get him in, that's something as well. You kind of know that that cow doesn't really care to stay with the group. And so if you can get him in and out, I think that will actually work perfect. Because if he can have him split. Oh shoot, I think he has to reload. Because they weren't, I believe they weren't all the way loaded in, so he will have to set them through. But they've already been in once, so hopefully they'll be able to come through. Again, that one cow, oh, he's going to time out. Good try for Dennis and Little Red. Great showing, though. Little Red worked great.
Okay, we're going to take a break at the upper arena so that you can go down.
Okay, so as of right now, James is sitting in first and second in first place with a total time of 2:25, and then in second place with a 2:49. Verona is sitting in third with a 2:59. Jeffrey Horner is in fourth with a 3:01, and Sunny Mahurin is in fifth with a 3:20. So we're going to take a short break in the upper arena, and we will be back.
From playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves. Making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
Hey everybody, it's Steve White with the Mountain State Stock Dog Association. Probably the number one question we get asked is why did we choose Afton, Wyoming as a spot to host our national finals? You know, we can be able to come here, it's cool days and cool nights. It's absolutely beautiful, the handlers love to come here. There's so many good places to eat, the women love to go shopping. They love everything about it. They can come walk up and down Main Street right from the fairgrounds. They don't have to get in their car. The recreation around here is great. They can go fishing, they get four-wheelers, they go riding up in the hills. Really what it comes down to, everybody, is we put on a great national finals here because this is a destination that everybody wants to come to. They save all their year worth of vacation just to be able to come here and spend 10 days worth of their life in Afton, Wyoming. We absolutely love it here and we look forward to coming back here every single year.
We are so excited to launch our new line of super premium pet foods. We built it with passion and purpose, with everything we have, to create science-driven, balanced nutrition that makes a real difference in an animal's health. How do we know this? Because we've done it before. Now we're doing it even better. We've created truly next-level formulas. We choose our ingredients based on what's naturally important in an animal's diet. Our omega-3s are higher, our calcium levels are controlled, our palatability is greater, and our consistency is hands down superior. We've built our manufacturing facility from the ground up, the right way, to guarantee we'll deliver the very best quality food possible and will do it consistently from bag to bag. We've brought together an expert team, folks who share our passion, who all know what they're doing because they've done it before. We make food your animal wants, with nutrition their whole body needs. That's next level pet nutrition. Next level. Science is in the bag.
Your dogs deserve the best, so give them the best with our stock of Nutrina Loyal Life pet food. In every bag, there's wholesome nutrition that's free of corn, wheat, and soy, added digestive support with prebiotics and probiotics, and special ingredients to optimize your pup's immune strength, mobility, and overall health. Get the best for your dogs with Nutrina Loyal Life pet food.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/loyallife. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
From playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves. Making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
Your relationship is built on trust. Your buddy is with you for work and play from sunup to sundown. And you can trust Nutrina True to deliver nutrient-packed formulas for active dogs like yours. Each bite is TruMune powered for immunity and mobility support, and with support for digestion plus joint, skin, and coat health, trust that they're always protected from the inside out. Find high-quality, hardworking nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/NutrinaTrue. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
Country Vet Naturals dog food is crafted for hard-working dogs, packed with high-quality protein, essential vitamins and minerals. It's designed to fuel their energy and endurance. No fillers, no artificial additives, just pure natural nutrition for your loyal partner. Our formulas support your dog's digestive health, ensuring they can thrive at their best with comfort and ease. Country Vet Naturals gives your dog the strength and stamina to perform their best. Because when the job's tough, they deserve the best. Power your dog's performance with Country Vet Naturals.
use our dogs every day. You know, on the ranch, we run a lot of cattle here that would take 7 or 8 full-time cowboys, and we have no full-time cowboys. It's just me and my family and one hired guy. These dogs come out and handle these cattle and pen these cattle. We move 500-600 in a group at a time with 1 or 2 dogs quietly. We breed and strive to breed working cattle and sheep dogs that are versatile enough and that have enough trainability and are biddable enough that you can work both stock with them. I think that we really focus on the health of our dogs. We health test all of our dogs. We really try to push to create the best dog with the best genetic background that we can, both health and pedigree wise. If you want to get a hold of us, go to milliron-sranch.com. You get a hold of us, we'll always get back to you. If you have any questions about anything, it's not even about purchasing a dog, about a dog that you own that you need help with, please feel free to get a hold of us. Go to the website, milliron-sranch.com.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/loyallife. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
From playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves. Making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
Hey everybody, it's Steve White with the Mountain State Stock Dog Association. Probably the number one question we get asked is why did we choose Afton, Wyoming as a spot to host our national finals? You know, we can be able to come here, it's cool days and cool nights. It's absolutely beautiful, the handlers love to come here. There's so many good places to eat, the women love to go shopping. They love everything about it. They can come walk up and down Main Street right from the fairgrounds. They don't have to get in their car. The recreation around here is great. They can go fishing, they get four-wheelers, they go riding up in the hills. Really what it comes down to, everybody, is we put on a great national finals here because this is a destination that everybody wants to come to. They save all their year worth of vacation just to be able to come here and spend 10 days worth of their life in Afton, Wyoming. We absolutely love it here and we look forward to coming back here every single year.
We are so excited to launch our new line of super premium pet foods. We built it with passion and purpose, with everything we have, to create science-driven, balanced nutrition that makes a real difference in an animal's health. How do we know this? Because we've done it before. Now we're doing it even better. We've created truly next-level formulas. We choose our ingredients based on what's naturally important in an animal's diet. Our omega-3s are higher, our calcium levels are controlled, our palatability is greater, and our consistency is hands down superior. We've built our manufacturing facility from the ground up, the right way, to guarantee we'll deliver the very best quality food possible. And we'll do it consistently from bag to bag. We've brought together an expert team, folks who share our passion, who all know what they're doing because they've done it before. We make food your animal wants, with nutrition their whole body needs. That's next level pet nutrition. Next level. Science is in the bag.
Your dogs deserve the best, so give them the best with our stock of Nutrina Loyal Life pet food. In every bag, there's wholesome nutrition that's free of corn, wheat, and soy, added digestive support with prebiotics and probiotics, and special ingredients to optimize your pup's immune strength, mobility, and overall health. Get the best for your dogs with Nutrina Loyal Life pet food.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby, and Jody, and Daisy, and Sadie, and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/loyallife. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
From playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves. Making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
Your relationship is built on trust. Your buddy is with you for work and play from sunup to sundown. And you can trust Nutrina True to deliver nutrient-packed formulas for active dogs like yours. Each bite is TruMune powered for immunity and mobility support. And with support for digestion, plus joint, skin, and coat health, trust that they're always protected from the inside out. Find high-quality, hardworking nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/NutrinaTrue. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
Country Vet Naturals dog food is crafted for hard-working dogs, packed with high-quality protein, essential vitamins and minerals. It's designed to fuel their energy and endurance. No fillers, no artificial additives, just pure natural nutrition for your loyal partner. Our formulas support your dog's digestive health, ensuring they can thrive at their best with comfort and ease. Country Vet Naturals gives your dog the strength and stamina to perform their best. Because when the job's tough, they deserve the best. Power your dog's performance with Country Vet Naturals. Live from Afton, Wyoming, it's the 2024 Mountain States Stock Dog Association National Finals, presented by Nutrina. What's inside counts.
Break so we could get some fresh cattle in here. Huge shout out to our cattle setter, our stock setters. Kevin, that's over the whole cattle crew and the sheep crew. I don't know how he keeps everything straight, but him and his crew do a great job. So we got some fresh cattle. And now we have Stuart Mitchell and Rip. He is the voice that you've been listening to earlier this morning. So now it's his turn to go, and we'll see how him and Rip will do. So down in the TruMune Power Arena, we do have the nursery sheep starting. So those are the dogs that they have to be born after October 1st, 2020, I believe. So young dogs that are competing. So if you want to jump on, you can find the live feed on the Mountain States Stock Dog website or on the Facebook page. We are getting towards the middle, a little bit past the middle of the open cattle round one in this Loyal Life Arena. And the intermediate cattle is happening in the True Arena. Gotta love the two Herefords in there. So it gets them through the fetch. Nice job. Easy set of moving cattle as of right now, so. Great job. Gets them into that two. That top one turns, and those other two are just going to follow. Beautiful through that number two. Just needs them to step all the way out. I was going to say that was a pretty flawless fetch in through two. Now he's going to work on getting him through that three. The cattle are kind of looking, not quite sure where to go. Rip, you can tell the intensity he has as he's moving these cattle. He is dead on watching them, keeping them moving. Watch that nose of that one. Ah, just snuck past. Back it up. If you can just wrap it around and follow. Nice. There you go. Good job, Rip. Great job for Stuart. He stopped for a second, let that cow decide to turn back, and then he was good to go. So he's headed to number 4. Again, this is a nice set of cattle. They're giving well to the pressure. They're moving. Not a lot of hiccups. Just nice and easy. These are the runs that you like to watch. It's just the dogs working well, the cattle working well. And they're just getting things done. So at a 2:48 right now. So we talked about this earlier. Sometimes I feel like the handlers are wanting those cattle to move a little bit faster just because this is a time event, but sometimes slower is better, and this is just a great run. We want to get a completed run. We want to get those full points, so even if your time might not be the fastest, you got it done, and that's where it's going to count in the short round. Is it probably will be if you don't have full points, you might not be coming back. So that's kind of the goal for these first 2 rounds, is get full points and a time score. Even if it's 5 minutes, you got those full points. Beautiful into that. They kind of string out beautifully. He's going to be able to, if he can keep them moving, nice, pretty sort right there. Now he's just got to get those other 2 to turn their noses. Beautiful, beautiful run for Stuart and Rip. There is a good run right there. I mean, it wasn't the fastest run. Well, it was pretty fast, the 3:43, but just beautiful. No hiccups. The cattle were moving. Stuart didn't push them. Great run for Stuart and Rip.
Good job, Stuart, Mitchell, and Rip. That was a full score of 270 and a time of 3:42.
So a time of 3:42 for him and Rip. You got to be happy with that run. Great job. Huge thank you to our deluxe sponsors. We have HR Stock Dogs, Flying Fin Border Collies, Windmill Stock Dogs, SBL Engineering, and JB Waterwell. This week can't happen without our sponsors. We can't thank them enough for all that they do for these finals. It makes a huge difference, so thank you to all of them. So up next, we're going to have Angie Johnson and Double J Bell out of Artesia, New Mexico. So yeah, if you want to jump on to the Mountain State Stock Dog, we have the live links. We have all 3 arenas going today. Starting tomorrow, we're going to add in the field arena. So we'll have 4 going. That's always an exciting time. It's pretty cool where we're sitting because you can actually see all 4 arenas going if you come and stand in the grandstands. So it's pretty cool when you look out and you see sheep and cattle going and dogs. And anyway, it's just we're all surrounded by all of these arenas and the runs that are going. So great job. Lines them up with the fetch. Again, this fetch is a little bit smaller. This is an open class, so they like to make things a little bit harder. This is a course that you will not see again this week. They change it every day after this class is done. Steve and his crew will go down. They'll figure out the next course for tomorrow. They progressively get a little bit harder till the finals on Saturday, where it will be a challenge for the dogs, but that's the best part about it, is to see how they rise to the occasion. Cattle are being a little sticky, not really wanting to move forward, but Bell does a good job. That one is just not trusting it, so I think it snuck by just a little bit. Yep, so because those other 2, if they will stay in there, but they're going to come out, so she will reload. She will have to reload all 3 cattle into that number 1. But those other 2 that came through, they came through the correct hole, so hopefully if that 3rd one will follow them, they already know the way, so hopefully they'll just smooth right through there. We'll see if she can get it done. Again, wanting to watch that one that decided he didn't want to go in. She's going to go plug that opening. Very good. Nice. Perfect. She was able to get that third one that had snuck through, wrapped him back around, and they came right through. So headed to number 3. So a couple of night events as she's working on this number 3 obstacle. Wednesday, we're going to have the MSSA Handler Dinner and also the MSSA Scholarship Auction. The public is welcome to come to the scholarship auction. This is such a cool program. The MSSA every year does an auction for a scholarship, and any kids that are involved in the MSSA can apply for that scholarship. Allie Thusen was the recipient this year of that, which is such a cool opportunity. Come see all the cool events. It's always a fun time. So if you're wanting to come down to that, that will be at 6:30 on Wednesday. Thursday and Friday, there is a local dog wash benefit for the 4-H Dog Club. Bring your dogs down, get them a bath. They pamper the dogs. It's so fun. They have bandanas. They blow dry them. They smell so good. It's probably the only time our dogs get a bath is at the dog wash, but so thankful for them and that they're willing to come and do that. Also happening on Friday is a cattle Calcutta. So as you watch this week, if you see a handler and a dog that you really, really like, you actually have the opportunity to buy that team. So what will happen is they will auction off each team if they make it to the, so they'll auction off each team that makes it to the short round, so the top 20 dogs, and you have an opportunity to buy them. If they win, you and them get to split whatever the prize money is, which we'll know after the cattle Calcutta, which that's happening Friday. They're going to do the same thing on Thursday for the sheep. So yeah, as you guys are watching and you're like, man, I really like that team, I want to support them, you can actually buy them. So it's super fun. And even if you're not here, you can buy a team. Great job for Angie and Belle. She's going to get that sort. Great run for them. Okay, up next we have Brett Turner and KW Tiny. Tiny looks like he is ready to go. Sends his dog. So as you're here this week or you're watching, you'll hear some commands. So some of the commands that they use are come by, which is a clockwise. I always get them mixed up. A clockwise direction. Also, they can use go by. Away to me or away is the dog is to move in a counterclockwise. You'll hear down, lie down, stand there. That's to stop immediately and face the dog, which Tiny gets him into that number 2. Tiny's fast. Gets that hole plugged, and now they're going to head out there. Great job. Less than a minute, and he's already got him through obstacle 2. So the open handlers do have a handler line that they cannot pass by. So just working on getting him turned to this 3.
Next up, dog food, you guys, we cannot say enough about them. They have been so good with us. They're new this year on with Mountain States Finals. Here on site, Sharpie's here. Really appreciate them. They sponsor a lot of these dogs, a lot of dogs here on this food. We really appreciate it.
Just kind of getting to our blind spot against the black tarp right here. So something about this 3 is that there's 3 openings that, oh, let's see, we just wanted to follow that one. Good job. That one stopped, but the one kind of went to the middle. What I was saying is there's 3 openings, and so all of them are an open space, and so they can go either way. And so to get them to go through that middle one, the dog's got to kind of work back and forth and plug both holes and get them turned in the right direction. Sometimes right there, if you can just kind of then go out wide and turn them, hopefully their nose will, oh, he's got the Hereford. Oh, there you go. Get him stopped. Get him turned. Perfect. So they do not have, this isn't a load one, so they can just go through. So that one, he was good on that one. So now he's going to head to number 4. They decided to go through the fetch one more time. So they came into that one backwards, so he will have to bring them out a little bit, and then he can turn him and take him back in. It's called a daylight line, and there he gets it. So he's going to just turn him. Really quick transition through there. So he's got one kind of coming, so he's going to hustle over there and see if he can get them stopped. So there is no running in this, so speed walking is your friend. So he's going to get them stopped. So once you get to this 5 and 6, the handler can walk up and help with the sort. So now he's going to send him to hopefully wrap him around. There you go. Follow. So now he's got to get that one in. The Hereford decided he didn't want to go in. So now they're kind of separated, so he's going to have to bring them back together. So that bolly face one, this is where kind of watching the cattle. You know that bolly face one is kind of the one that likes to take off. So if you can make sure he gets loaded. So hopefully they can wrap around and the other 2 won't come in. Yeah, there we go. Get him in there. Nope, he's just saying, nope, I don't want to be in there. So he's at a 428 right now. So he's going to go ahead and let that Hereford out, and he's going to see if he can regroup them. That was a good decision to bring them out and put them back together. It's a lot of extra work for those dogs when they get separated and you're trying to bring one individual back to the group. So he just let them gather themselves together. Now he's going to send them back down. So he's going to walk clear up there and hopefully block that. Needs to send Tiny around so that they can get in there. Oh, that one just... So at a 513, so there you go. He just needs one, at least one to go out the other side. There you go. The Hereford's going to go. But you have to let one go, and now he can let the other 2 go. Great job. He gets it done. Brett Turner and Tiny. Unofficially a 528 and full points. Okay, up next we have James Butler and Tuco. I believe currently he is sitting in first and second with his other two dogs, so let's see what he can do with Tuco. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's somewhere on her bike with Sage and those guys, so she was just up here checking in. Okay, sounds good. Okay, love you too. Bye. James doing a great job with Tuco, getting him through the fetch and through number 2 in less than a minute. Tuco's moving those cows, not letting them really get away from him, just kind of turning him. Great job through 3. So gets him on a trot. So this can be a good thing. If you can get him on a trot, you can make up some serious time, but also if they get out on a trot and they're wanting to go a different direction, it's kind of a gamble. So whatever you want to do. Kind of wanting to separate. That one just is kind of wanting to. So you can kind of see that's the cow that he kind of wants to focus on. Make that one be the leader. The other two are okay to follow. So if he can just keep that one going in the right direction. Which that kind of plays out as you go through these courses. You see which cattle, okay, I need to send this one first, or, okay, obviously this one doesn't care about the other two, so let's bring those other two to him. So good job, gets them back together, and he's headed to 3. Unofficially at 2:12, so cruising through there. So he's onto the sort, or onto the load, sorry, and then the sort. Oh, nice job, Tuco. He got them loaded in time, and he's going to sort that. That was a fast time. Nice job, James and Tuco. Okay, up next we have Joni Tejan and Slash J Win. And he is ready. He's watching for those cattle. Fast dog gets down and around him. Great job through the fetch. Lets him see that opening. She's gonna Send Win right there. Good job. Gets that nose turned in the right direction. Those other two are going to follow. Gets them through. So this number 2 can cause a little bit of issues because as they come out of it, it's an open space. And so the direction they're wanting to go can be anyway, but she kind of has them. She got them they're kind of spreading out just a little bit, but. Going to gather them back together and head to that third one. So right now we have the nursery sheep going on in the True Moon Power Arena. We have the intermediate cattle round 1 going in the True Arena, and we are in the Loyal Life Arena with the open cattle round 1. So 3 rounds going right now for round 1. Tomorrow we're gonna add another arena. It's gonna be the field arena, and we are going to have 4 rounds going on that. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday we'll have that open field class, nursery field class, and then also an open sheep class. Tomorrow we're also going to have the old timers class, and that is going to be for any of those 65 and older. It's going to be a fun one. You're going to want to tune in for that, and that's going to be in the Loyal Life Arena after the nursery cattle round 1. So Joni's working on getting them to this sort. That one's just wanting to get ahead of them. So wanting to slow them down, give them time to look, find that opening. Don't want to get them too excited so they blow past it. Great job, goes wide, Win goes wide. That black cow is going to be the one that his nose was just turned as he was going in, so he decided he did not want to go in there. There you go. Awesome, gets them loaded, so now she's going to do the sort. Yep, get that one out there first. And there's your sort right there. Good job, Joni, and Win. Great run for her. Full points. And unofficially a time of 3:14.
Good job, Joni Tejan and /J Win.
So as of right now, James Butler is holding the lead, second and third place with his 3 dogs. He has a time of 2:25 for first, a 2:40 for second, and a 2:49 for third. His wife Verona is close in fourth with a time of 2:59, and these are all full points. And fifth is Jeffrey Horner with a time of 3:01. So already super fast times in this first round. As the week goes on, the cattle get even better, the times get better, the dogs get better, the handlers get better. It makes for a pretty crazy time when we get to that short round. Anything can happen. You can come in that 20th spot and something can happen and you can move up really quick. So, but right now these first 2 rounds, you want to get full points and a good time. You just want to be able to finish that course so you have a chance to get to that short round. So up next we have Lincoln Rogers and L.R. Chet. Gets them through the fetch. Again, these cattle today that we've seen, they've just been really, really good, smooth moving. They're giving really good to the pressure of the dog, so it's making for some fast times. Beautiful getting them into that second one. Again, Chet's going to have to go around and block that hole. And then Lincoln's going to step up so they don't come back through. We want him to turn and see that opening right there, which he does. Great job through number 2. Headed to 3. Good job. Nice and pretty transition into that third one. So they might curl around and head towards, there you go. Kind of wanting to slow down a little bit, so Chet's gonna get him moving. That one's just kind of sneaking off, so he's going to try to bring him back together with those other 2. We want those cattle to stay together as much as possible. When you get one that starts going to the outside by itself, then it gets a mind of its own and decides it wants to go somewhere else. But you can use that back panels to your advantage and kind of push them along there. Wanting to get a little ahead of himself, but he's going to have to look back and make sure. Shoot, that one just didn't make it through, so he's going to grab all 3 of those and take them back through. It's fine. So yeah, just working on getting those back together. He is going to have to go. So, but he can take that as 2 coming through. So he would get 30 points for obstacle 4 instead of 45, and that might be what he's doing, which that is something that the handler has to decide. So that looks like what he's going to do. So he won't receive full points, but if he can get this sort, he will finish the course. So that might have been the smartest move for him. Great job. Here's a rundown of the open course that's taking place right now. So they come through the fetch. They're going to go into this number 2. There's 2 openings. We want them to go to that left-hand opening. Number 3 is just a smooth pass-through. And they're going to go through number 4 as well. And that will line them right up for the pen and the sort. So all 3 cattle must be penned before you can start your sort. And then you just need to split the cattle. 1 out one way, 2 out the other way. Or you can, if you really want to show off, you can do 1, 1, and 1. So huge thank you to SVI for all their work that they do, the drone footage that they get. For us being able to broadcast, we couldn't do it without them. So huge thank you to them. Okay, up next we have Sarah Jo Gom and JC Digger. This is a cool looking dog. I really like this one. She's been fun to watch with him. She calls for her cattle. Nice, quick get behind the cattle. Gets them in line. They were kind of drifting a little bit, but Digger got them right there in line. So it's super important that you do keep these cattle moving Heads into that 2. There you go. We want that one to be a follower, not a leader at this point. Oh, now it's going to turn into leader position. As long as they stay together, that's fine. Nice job through 2. Headed to 3. They're getting a little bit on a trot. So Digger kind of stops them in front so that they can slow down so that they're able to see that opening. Lines them up. Watch your noses. Oh, good job, Digger. Nice job. Good save there. All it takes is their stinking nose, and then they can slide off to the side. But Sarah Jo seen that coming with Digger and got him in the right position. So now she's just going to push him through there, and then she's going to send Digger, and they are able to go back through number 4. So quick transition to get him on the right track.
Get back, Cindy, get back. Yes, yes. 5:56, I think. We don't know the official time, you guys. Oh, we can look behind you. That's the official. That's 5:27. The one on the screen is just.
She has him right in line. If that, perfect. Right in there. Great transition into there. So now they're all loaded. So now she can do her sort. She's going to step in front of that one and push those other 2. She's going to have a fast time on that one. Good job, Sarah Jo and Digger. Great run. You got to be super proud of that one. If you guys are in the market for a dog, you can visit Apex Ranch Legends. They have a sale coming up June 20th through the 22nd. We actually have a dog that's running in the open today. We'll see him in a couple. Jaime Gonzalez and his dog Gus will be running, and he will be up for auction in this sale. So if you guys are wanting to get into it, visit that one. They'll have other dogs available as well. So if you've been thinking, hey, maybe I want a stock dog, go visit Apex Ranch Legends.com. So again, like I said before, once you get one though, you'll want 10, so it's addicting. Thank you to our Reserve Champion buckle sponsors. Beautiful buckles that will be given away every year. We have beautiful buckles. They're so fun to be able to see it the first year, and everyone kind of puts their eye on them as the prize. But Rising W Kelpies, Spade B Stock Dogs, huge thank you to them. Okay, Becky Combs and Sadie are who we have up next. So we're on handler and dog 56 of 74. So we're getting there. We've had a lot of great runs so far today. Nice. Gets him through that fetch, no problem. Just headed to this number 2.
What do you need me to do?
Can you go in the back seat until I can get there to cover 5?
Yeah, let me go grab a dog.
Great job. Just circles around, gives him a little time to think about what opening they want to go through, and she gets them through nicely, keeping them nice and calm. Oh yeah, Brianna's. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Levi and Katie. Okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Gets him through 3. They're wanting to turn kind of towards that middle. So something interesting as we watch these dogs this week, there's some dogs that don't like to go under the panels. And there's some dogs that have no problem going under the panels. And so that's something the handlers have to factor in is, do I need to send my dog a little bit earlier? Because they don't like to go under the panels. I don't know what it is. And some of the bigger dogs that you wouldn't think would go under the panels, they have no problem. So just another thing that you got to factor in is as a handler as you're running these dogs. And yeah, they're just kind of taking the long way. So sitting at unofficially a 209, so plenty of time. These cattle haven't really given her too much trouble. They're just wanting to take the long way to get to number 4. Good job through 4. Nice stop right there to get him to turn towards this 5. Becky's going to kind of step up there. Yep, follow the leader right into there. Now they're all loaded, so now she can do the sort. Again, they all have to be loaded in there before you can let that first cow out. So she's going to let that black one out, and then she's going to step in. Sadie's going to watch the back and then kind of push him up, and she's going to get full points and unofficially a 320. So great job for her for the first round. Okay, up next we have Brianna Henderson and MISR Nike. A couple weeks ago, I was able to go down, Tyson and I were able to go down with Steve and Sherry White and watch her at Soldiers Hollow in Heber City. If you guys have never been to that, that is a cool event. So her and Nike, they were able to compete there. When we were there, we got to watch the run and they did a great job. So I'm excited to see Brianna here at the finals and see how her and Nike can do. They were looking like they were going to go a different way, but Nike stays ahead of them, and just a nice, easy flow through this fetch. She's got one that's kind of wanting to hold back, but Nike goes back and gathers it up, and she's going to just get them lined up. That first one is going in, so as long as that one will stay there while those other two load, she should be good. There you go. Good job. Not pushing it, just being... Great job. They're kind of being a little bit sticky right here, but... Awesome. She's going to get them turned. There we go. They're not quite knowing that they want to come out of there, but Nike's going to go ahead and push them up. Great job on completing number 2. Nice moving set of cattle. They're kind of stringing out just a little bit, but Nike's keeping them together. Maybe having to work just a little bit more just to kind of keep those other two in the back going. They're not really committed yet to moving, but Again, as they come out of 2, it's a pretty open space that they're coming into, and so there's a lot of directions that they can go. So this is kind of where the dog really has to work and make sure that they get them set up to head into that number 3, which Nike's doing a great job. They kept them right there in the middle, so now she's just going to kind of direct them and see if she can get them lined up for that 3rd. They're wanting to head there. So yeah, those 2 in the back are not really moving forward. So now they're going to decide they want to come back this way. There you go. Sometimes that just a little extra push gets them moving. Lets them know that, hey, we need to get going. So again, the handlers do have a line that they need to stay behind, so they need to make sure that they are watching that as well. So we're kind of seeing that one's not really caring to stay with the group. So those other 2 are following. So if they can get them, she can get them kind of pushed and coming this direction. So Brianna and Nike are just working on getting them in line with that 3rd obstacle. There they go. Now they're going to kind of start moving. Perfect. If she can just wrap around there, get that first one, the head turned a little bit. There you go. You can see that Brianna's using whistle commands, so different pitches of whistles, which is a feat in itself. There you go. Now they just need to turn and head in there. Good job. Oh, that nose. Back that one up. Those other 2 are willing to stay, so if those other 2 will stay right there, and if Nike can bring that one up, they should be good to go. And again, we do have this wind today. I keep teasing that we're not Laramie, Wyoming. We should not have wind, but the wind is like to pick up today, so sometimes it's hard for those dogs to hear their handlers. But those cattle are willing to stand right there, so she's gonna. There you go. Get them turned. Watch their nose. Watch the nose. Nice job. Took a little bit longer than probably what she wanted, but great job, Nike. She stuck with it, and they were able to get. She's going to head to that number 4. Again, as they come out of number 3, there's a lot of different directions they can go. Some are wanting to drift towards the fetch, and some are wanting to go straight out. So she's sitting at unofficially a 5:23. So this is kind of when you have to decide, do I push it to, or do I keep going at the same pace? A lot of things for these handlers to be thinking about as they're doing this run, but Nike and Brianna have done a great job. Not quite being able to finish it, but great showing for Brianna and Nike. They did a great job. They're going to finish 3 obstacles. So 1:35 and 6 minutes. Okay, so we're going to take a break so that they can row some cattle, so we will be back shortly.
We use our dogs every day. On the ranch, we run a lot of cattle here that would take 7 or 8 full-time cowboys, and we have no full-time cowboys. It's just me and my family and one hired guy. These dogs come out and handle these cattle and pen these cattle. We move 500-600 in a group at a time. with 1 or 2 dogs quietly. We breed and strive to breed working cattle and sheep dogs that are versatile enough and that have enough trainability and are biddable enough that you can work both stock with them. I think that we really focus on the health of our dogs. We health test all of our dogs. We really try to push to create the best dog with the best genetic background that we can, both health and pedigree wise. If you want to get a hold of us, go to milliron-sranch.com. You get a hold of us, we'll always get back to you. If you have any questions about anything, it's not even about purchasing a dog, about a dog that you own that you need help with, please feel free to get a hold of us. Go to the website, milliron-sranch.com.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/loyallife. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
From playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves. Making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
Hey everybody, it's Steve White with the Mountain State Stock Dog Association. Probably the number one question we get asked is why did we choose Afton, Wyoming as a spot to host our national finals? You know, we can be able to come here, it's cool days and cool nights. It's absolutely beautiful. The handlers love to come here. There's so many good places to eat. The women love to go shopping. They love everything about it. They can come walk up and down Main Street right from the fairgrounds. They don't have to get in their car. The recreation around here is great. They can go fishing. They get four-wheelers. They go riding up in the hills. Really what it comes down to, everybody, is we put on a great national finals here because this is a destination that everybody wants to come to. They save all their year worth of vacation just to be able to come here and spend 10 days worth of their life in Afton, Wyoming. We absolutely love it here and we look forward to coming back here every single year.
Country Vet Naturals dog food is crafted for hard-working dogs, packed with high-quality protein, essential vitamins and minerals. It's designed to fuel their energy and endurance. No fillers, no artificial additives, just pure natural nutrition for your loyal partner. Our formulas support your dog's digestive health, ensuring they can thrive at their best with comfort and ease. Country Vet Naturals gives your dog the strength and stamina to perform their best. Because when the job's tough, they deserve the best. Power your dog's performance with Country Vet Naturals.
We use our dogs every day. You know, on the ranch, we run a lot of cattle here that would take 7 or 8 full-time cowboys, and we have no full-time cowboys. It's just me and my family and one hired guy. These dogs come out and handle these cattle and pen these cattle. We move 500-600 in a group at a time with 1 or 2 dogs quietly. We breed and strive to breed working cattle and sheep dogs that are versatile enough and that have enough trainability and are biddable enough that you can work both stock with them. I think that we really focus on the health of our dogs. We health test all of our dogs. We really try to push to create the best dog with the best genetic background that we can, both health and pedigree wise. If you want to get a hold of us, go to milliron-sranch.com. You can get a hold of us, we'll always get back to you. If you have any questions about anything, it's not even about purchasing a dog, about a dog that you own that you need help with, please feel free to get a hold of us. Go to the website, milliron-sranch.com.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/loyallife. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves. Making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
Hey everybody, it's Steve White with the Mountain State Stock Dog Association. Probably the number one question we get asked is why did we choose Afton, Wyoming as a spot to host our national finals? You know, we can be able to come here, it's cool days and cool nights. It's absolutely beautiful. The handlers love to come here. There's so many good places to eat. The women love to go shopping. They love everything about it. They can come walk up and down Main Street right from the fairgrounds. They don't have to get in their car. The recreation around here is great. They can go fishing, they get four-wheelers, they go riding up in the hills. Really what it comes down to, everybody, is we put on a great national finals here because this is a destination that everybody wants to come to. They save all their year worth of vacation just to be able to come here and spend 10 days worth of their life in Afton, Wyoming. We absolutely love it here and we look forward to coming back here every single year.
We are so excited to launch our new line of super premium pet foods. We built it with passion and purpose, with everything we have, to create science-driven, balanced nutrition that makes a real difference in an animal's health. How do we know this? Because we've done it before. Now we're doing it even better. We've created truly next-level formulas. We choose our ingredients based on what's naturally important in an animal's diet. Our omega-3s are higher, our calcium levels are controlled, our palatability is greater, and our consistency is hands down superior. We've built our manufacturing facility from the ground up, the right way, to guarantee we'll deliver the very best quality food possible. And we'll do it consistently from bag to bag. We've brought together an expert team, folks who share our passion, who all know what they're doing because they've done it before. We make food your animal wants, with nutrition their whole body needs. That's next level pet nutrition. Next level. Science is in the bag.
Your dogs deserve the best, so give them the best with our stock of Nutrena Loyal Life pet food. In every bag, there's wholesome nutrition that's free of corn, wheat, and soy, added digestive support with prebiotics and probiotics, and special ingredients to optimize your pup's immune strength, mobility, and overall health. Get the best for your dogs with Nutrena Loyal Life pet food.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us. which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/loyallife. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
Live from Afton, Wyoming, it's the 2024 Mountain States Stock Dog Association National Finals, presented by Nutrina. What's inside counts.
Now we took a quick break so that we could exhaust some cattle and get some new cattle in here. We are up with Mike Collins and Newt. So we're getting down there. We're halfway through the open. Again, it's so awesome to see how many people we have show up every year at the finals. We're running 74 open dogs in the cattle round. Calls for his cattle. Newt's going to make a nice outrun to get behind them. Gets him cut off right there, and he's going to head straight through that fetch. Nice job. Wanting to drift a little bit to that north side, but Newt's there to kind of redirect them. Let that see that opening. So again, on this one, you're wanting to keep those cattle together so that they all enter that together so that you don't have a straggler. Now he's going to circle him around. And you don't want him backing out. So Mike's going to step up so that that one doesn't go back. There you go. Great job through 2. Nice cool day here in Afton if you guys are around. We're finishing up the cattle open class. We also have the intermediate class going on in the True Arena, and then we also have the sheep runs going. So if you guys are wanting to come down this afternoon, tomorrow morning we're going to start bright and early at 7 o'clock. So if you're wanting to come down, there's vendors, there's food, you can come sit and watch. Super fun week. We're also going to be running the field arena tomorrow, so that's going to be fun, the open cattle field. That one's always a great one to watch. It's kind of a real life setting a lot of these dogs see, so they trailer the cattle in, drop them off in the middle of the field, and then the handler and dog will compete an obstacle course out in the field. So that one's always a fun one to watch. Gets them through 4. Now he's going to line them up. Slows them down just enough so that they can see that opening, so they have a good transition into that sort. Now he's just going to step up and he's going to let one go. And then block that opening, and he just needs those 2 to come out. So something that can happen is these cattle can turn and want to come back out through the opening, but they're going to get them done. Nice job for Mike and Newt. Great run for them.
Good job, Mike Collins and Newt. Full score of 270 points and a time of 2 minutes and 42 seconds.
So 2:42 is his official time.
On deck, Jaime Gonzalez and Julie Gus. In the hole, Dee Vickers and Amaya Zarzicki. Getting ready, Kathy
Okay, so as of right now, we've had some leader changes. So James Butler is in first with a full score and a time of 2:25. Sarah Jo Gom has moved into second with full score and a time of 2:32. James is in third and fourth with a time of 2:40 and a 2:49, and Verona is sitting in fifth with a time of 2:59. Okay, up next we have Frankie, Acosta, and Gus. So this is a dog, this is your preview for, he is going to be up for grabs on the Apex Ranch Legends Stock Dog Sale that's happening, I believe on the 21st through the 23rd. We'll get those dates, but here's your preview of this dog. Super cool dog to watch. I've enjoyed watching him. If you're wanting to get into this, this is definitely a dog that would be able to help you get into trialing. Frankie does a great job with him, so we'll see how he can great job through that fetch. Just nice, easy moving, working on getting them lined up to that number 2. This is something that, as we've watched this today, that if you can get them lined up and they can see that opening, you can have a smooth transition coming into 2. They won't get too excited and look for those openings. Nice job there. It's going to send him around so that he can block that opening right there so that they curl in. Perfect. Great job. Gus does go under the panels, so he can sneak in there and finish off that number 2. Okay, we're headed to 3. So again, nice set of moving cattle, easy going. Great job coming into 3. Great job. I like the style of Gus too. He gets low. He never loses contact with those cattle. He means business. Again, he will be in the Apex Ranch Stock Dog Sale, so if you're looking for one, you don't want to miss out on this dog. Just looking at the dates for that. And also, if you visit their website, there's June 20th through the 22nd. So there is a video of Gus on there and some more information on him, so if you want to jump on there, it's Apex Ranch Legends Stock Dog Sale. Nice job at a 308. Headed into this load and sort. Again, for these first 2 rounds, you're wanting to just complete the course. You want those full points so you have that chance of coming into the short go, and he gets that first one out, and he's going to back that one out. Nice job, and he's going to split those. Great job for Frankie and Gus. Nice run for them. So yep, here's the information for that summer auction that's happening June 20th through the 22nd. We just seen Gus that's going to be available to bid on. You can go to apexranchlegends.com. Again, they have more videos, more information on those dogs, but if you're wanting to get into that, that's definitely somewhere that you're going to want to go. Super cool dogs on there. Frankie and Gus just had a great run, so we're excited for them to see where Gus ends up. Thank you to our Reserve Champion Buckle sponsors, Rising W Kelpies, Spadeby Stock Dogs, SLV Stock Dogs, Hurleman Stock Dogs, Morrow Enterprises, and Got Dog. We couldn't do this without them. Huge thank you to them for the buckles are beautiful. Okay, up next we have Jaime Gonzalez and JG Gus. So another Gus, 2 Gus's in a row. It is nice though, we have a cooler day for these cattle, so it's not too hot for them, but man, it is cold. We had to bring out the electric blankets. It's so cold. We're not used to this. We're wanting the summer weather, but Jaime calls for his cattle. So again, the time starts when either you send your dog or that last cattle comes through the gate. Sends him on a come by to get him behind him, and he's going to kind of direct him towards that center of the arena so that he can get him through that fetch. Great job, smooth through there. Got him on a nice trot. Nice job into that 2. Nice job through that. He was sitting at like 40 seconds coming in through the fetch and 2, so great run so far. This is kind of where those cattle, again, they come out of 2. It's a wide open space. There's a lot of directions they can go. So this can eat up some time as you're trying to get them lined up to go through that number 3. Just sneaks past that one. Gus gets him turned. Again, just letting him know, nope, we don't want you to go that direction. These dogs have to be quick so that they can get him turned and get him headed in that right direction, and Gus is doing a great job of that. There we go. Now just circle around. There we go. Get him lined up. Watch that no. Okay, good job. And they're going to circle back towards that fetch. So hopefully those other 2 will follow to get them grouped back together so that they can head to that number 4. We've seen that quite a bit today as they come out of that 3. They're kind of wanting to turn to the left and drift more towards the center, but he's going to just stop them and there you go. Gets them through 4. So these cattle are wanting to kind of get out there and trot. Yep, they're going to kick into that trot. So if Gus can keep them, that 1 is just a little bit ahead. So if Jaime can get them, well, they kind of split their way right there. There is that huge gap on that north side that they can sneak through. The opening is more towards this south side. So Jaime's going to just circle them around so that they can see that opening. But they did stop and got to a nice walk, so that's good to give him time to see that opening so that he can get them loaded in there. There you go. Great job. Again, a smooth transition into there. That makes such a difference on your sort of how you bring those cattle in. So they're willing to move. They're not too excited coming into that. Gus is going to hold them right there. And now he's just got to split them. Great job. Gets the Hereford out of there. Now he's going to get the other 2. There you go. Give them their nose and away they go. Great job for Jaime and Gus. They're going to receive full points and unofficially a 354. Okay, up next we have Jeannie Biggers and MISR Zuki. They're just working on getting those last cattle out of there. Jeannie is on the MSSA Board of Directors. She's also one of our sponsors with her Got Dog. She's busy this week. I don't know how she even survives this week. She's here and there and everywhere, and huge thank you to her and all of the hard work that she puts in for the MSSA. It's fun to watch her and Zuki. Zuki is just one of those dogs where you can just tell they're out there having fun. Like tail wagging, they're out there to have fun. So we'll see how she can do in this first round. Calls for a cattle. Sends Zuki on a nice come by. Nice, pretty long outrun, gets behind him. Great job, gets him through the fetch, no problem. Headed to this number 2. So Jeannie's kind of helping block that to kind of angle them in. That's something I've learned as we've competed and also watching this is it's all about the angles, how you bring those cattle into those obstacles, and Jeannie did a great job of lining them up. Now she's just got to, oh, that one just snuck past her. That's okay though. She can regroup and she can get them lined up right here. They know the opening's there. So as we kind of come to the close of this day today, so there's over 250 dogs competing this week. We also have handlers that have driven a combined total of 86,000 miles to be here. So 20 U.S. states and Canada are represented here. This program just keeps growing, and it's so cool to see it grow. We have 26 new handlers that are coming in this year. It's awesome. Just working on grouping those guys back together. Again, the wind has picked up a little bit, so sometimes those whistles carry, sometimes they can't. Those dogs can't hear your command, so that's another thing that just adds to the competition as well. But Zuki doesn't get the cattle overexcited, and she's able to just get them into number 2 nicely. Good job. And they're going to just swing right through to that opening to number 2. So again, they come out. There's all different directions that they can be going, so they're going to want to watch and get them lined up with that number 3. That Bali face is kind of wanting to be the leader of this group, so watch his nose. Good job. Great transition through 3. They're going to curl into that fetch again. Zuki puts a stop to it, and so now they're going to head to 4. Nice job. Gets them into 4. Now she's just going to get them lined up to get into this pen in the sort. So kind of separating a little bit. So there you go. That red one looks like it's got lined up. There we go. Follow the other 2. Perfect. They do have to be loaded before she can get the sort, so they are loaded. So now she can do that sort. Nice job, Jeannie and Zuki. Great job. Unofficially a 338 and full points. So nice round 1 for Jeannie and Zuki. Okay, up next we're going to have Kathy Gardner and Zara. They're coming to us from Live Oak, California. Probably a lot chillier here than it is in California. Definitely had to put the layers on today. Zara is ready. She is dialing in on the cattle. So this is again something the handlers, how they send their dogs. She's going to send her on an away. Some like to send them on a come by. So just the preference of the handler and where the cattle are going. They're kind of sneaking towards that. So she's going to have to bring that around. The other 2 are hanging out right there by the fetch. So if she can just circle them around and Zara can go. Oh, that one just snuck by. That can happen. So she's going to have to circle them back around to get that fetch, or she can take those points. That's the decision the handler has to make. I got 2 through. Do I take those 2 points and move on, or do I want to retry it? So it looks like she's going to retry to get all 3 through. So points will always beat time. So that's something they have to consider as well. So if you can take a couple of extra seconds and get all 3 cattle through, especially in this first round, that's what you're going to want to do. So she pauses for a minute, lets them regroup, and now she's going to send her. There, she's got it. Good job. Gets all 3 through, headed to number 2. So they kind of got separated. You got 1 in the pen, so that one needs to come out. Good spot to regroup them and head them back this way. They were kind of on a run, so they could see all the different openings, so just kind of putting Zara there in the back and just letting them regroup and stand there for a minute. Again, it takes time to do that, but in the end, I think that's your smartest choice to do. It just slows those cattle down, and gives them a chance to see where the dog is directing them. Watch that opening right there. They're going to sneak through. So she is going to have to load all three of those back into that one. So right now we have the Open Cattle Round 1 going in the Loyal Life Arena. You can also jump on and watch the Intermediate Cattle Round 1 in the Neutrina True Arena. And we also have the Nursery Sheep running down in the Neutrina Tremune Power Arena. So live links can be found on the Mountain State Stock Dog website and also on the Facebook page. You can kind of jump back and forth between all those. That's the cool part about this. Thank you to SVI, is that we're able to have live streams of all this that's going on. So never a dull moment. You can just jump back and forth. You can watch your favorite handlers. If you find out you do have a favorite handler, you actually have an opportunity to buy them in the Calcutta. There will be a sheep Calcutta and also a cattle Calcutta. You do not have to be present to buy a team, so if that's something that you want to do, gives you a chance to win a little money and support your team. Super cool event that they've added to the finals. Nice job through 3. Again, they're wanting to curve. Great job getting him directed. And this is where you can kind of use that back part of the arena to your advantage. You can kind of push them to that and then use that as your barrier and just head them towards. Great job through 4. So you can make up at a lot of time. Took it a little bit longer to get him through that number 2, but I think she made up that time, so now she's headed into that pen and that sort. Just sneaks past it. So again, the dogs have a lot of ground to cover right here where you have those 2 openings on each side, and that opening is kind of set at an angle, so you need to have them coming in so that they are able to see that opening. There we go. Oh, that one was thinking it was going to go in. Good job. Quick transition to get that one. Those other 2 are hanging out there, so nice job. She's at a 505, so she can get this sort. Again, you just got to split that cattle. One needs to go out that north side. There you go. And then gotta hold those, gotta hold those. Oh, nice job. Get back there. Gives me a heart attack every time. Great job. Good job. Oh, I don't like ones like that. You kind of hold your breath. Great job. Full points and a time unofficially of a 5:34. Okay, let's take a quick look at our standings so far in our round 1. James Butler is sitting in first with a time of 2:25. These all have full points. Sarah Drogom is sitting in second with a 2:32. James Butler is in third with a 2:40. Mike Collins is in fourth with a 2:42, and Verona Butler is sitting in fifth with a time of 2:49. So already in this round 1, we are seeing some fast times. Okay, so up next we're going to have Marvin, Daniel, and Punch. So we'll be starting tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. You can jump on the live feed, or if you're wanting to come down, to Afton, you can come start. We kind of have staggered start times so that we can have handler meetings beforehand. So I believe the arenas will be 7, 8, and 9, and I'm not quite 100% sure on when the field will be starting. So we just add that other component to it. You can come down in the grandstands. If you come sit in the grandstands, you can actually watch all 4 arenas going, which is so cool. So if you're wanting to come down, there's food vendors, there's some jewelry vendors out there, there's some apple pie things. I don't even know. They're so good. So come down, get some food, come watch. So Punch wanting to go through that fetch kind of stops the cattle from moving forward, but gets around him. Now they are in line to head through. Nice job, gets him through. He is dialed in. That's something that I love to see with these dogs, is the intensity that they have as they're watching the stock and they're moving them. Oh, that one just backing up a little bit. Marvin steps up to help, circles Punch around to hold that. Great job. Now going to line them up for 3. They're wanting to stay together, which is good, so he just needs to direct them a little bit. This one wants to keep turning back, but Punch is saying, nope, you're going to move forward. There we go. Get him lined up right there. Watch it. Nose on this side. Oh, that one's going to try to sneak. There we go. All it takes is a second, and you think that they're lined up to go straight through, and then they just turn their nose a little bit, and then they're gone. Headed to 4. There, he gets him going. Great job. Takes off that pressure so that they decide to follow, and they're headed to number 5 now. Headed to the sort. Just overflanks just a little bit, turns him in to head back towards 4, so gets him back around and headed in the right direction. Those 2 in the back are just kind of, they're not quite committed to following yet. So Punch is having to kind of work a little bit extra to get those 2 caught up. That cow in front was nice enough to hold off, so they're loaded. So, oh, nope, that one snuck behind. But the other 2 are hanging out, so if he can get that one loaded in there we go. Go in there. Perfect. Now they're all loaded, so now he can do the sort. Nice job. Great job from Marvin and Punch. Full points and unofficially a time of 4:05.
right, we're back here taking over for Stephanie. She's going to take a break. I had a little break. We got another, I don't know what number we on there, Chief. 61. Got about 15 more to go. 10 more dogs to go here at the first day of the Mountain State Stock Dog Association Finals. So got about 10 more dogs to go. And this is Nathan Myers and Vinny. Been some good runs here today, super fast. James Butler, I think he's winning first, second, and third, unless I missed something while I was gone. That could be possible, but he's 225, two something else, 249, and I think the Verona's 259, maybe in fourth. Those are all unofficial, just guessing from what I saw when I was looking. All right, so Nathan's at 56 seconds coming into one. He's on a good pace. In this 6-minute course, you need to be thinking, 30 seconds per these first 3 at least, and then maybe 45 for 4, giving yourself time to get 5 and 6, a pin and a sword over there. And you can stop and look back at 225, how fast that run was. Good set of cows, didn't mess them up. Dogs worked good, and everything was great. All right. All right, Nathan's coming into 3. No, I'm good. I don't. All right. Got one wanting to drift off, turns around, a little bit over flank there. Got to do it again now. Don't need to be eating on them right here. Just need to get it turned and let that cow have a relief and go back the way it goes. Now they're dirty. He's going to have to unload them and reload them. And that cow's getting a little ticked, taking just a little bit of offense to the push on that that the dog gave it a while ago. Need to let it settle. Sometimes it's better to take a few seconds like that right there. That's a good job right there. Now we got it looking. Come by. Yep, there you go. That's that little bit of pause. It gives them cattle time to think. Folks, it is cold here in Afton, Wyoming. The wind's blowing, sun's not shining, it's cold. I got on a vest, a shirt, and a coat with a hoodie, and I got it all on, and my gloves are on. I come from 90-degree weather to this. Now, it's nice. It's good on the stock, good on the dogs. They're not going to overheat. This head dog needs to back off that head just a little bit. Just a little bit of relief. Just a little bit of relief. Got him going his way. Dog does bite a hill. I saw it. But he looks like he wants to go to head and shut him down. So what we talk about is overflanking, coming by the eye, stopping them. Instead of getting them to keep moving, he's coming by the eye and stopping them. Now he's got them trotting and running now. Now they're going to go in the pen at that run. One in, one by, 2 by. He'll be all right if them others will go in there where that other one's at. And that didn't. That's amazing how them boogers can go right by a wide opening with their buddy inside there. They ought to just go right on in, but they don't. All right. We're at 4:35 and ticking. Get to playing Ring Around the Rosie right here. This is one of them times you might want to kick your dog out, let the cattle come further than you really want them to, but let them stop and then turn around and see the hole where they're going. Right now they're guessing where they're going. It gets hard when you go to flipping them back and forth right here. This dog will go on by that cow instead of cutting in right there. Give that cow time to turn and look. He's not giving it time. Dog's got a little excited. That right there is what you needed to do. Now, whoa. Well, it's inside that pen, inside the angle. Give the cattle time right here, Nate. There you go. Go sort itself. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. Hustle, hustle. Oh. Ooh, it worked out. Oh, right at the butt. 5:53. Yep, he got it done.
That was Nathan Myers and Vinny with a time of 5:53 and 12.270. Next up is Dennis.
All right, got full score. Nathan Myers, Vinny. All right, we'll get the cattle kicked out here. Exhausted out of the pen. Excuse me, I'm yawning right there. All right, I can't see that far. Where's my screen? Got. Check out our ads here. Champion Buckle sponsors. Okay. I can't see. My head's gonna turn in this hoodie. Sheer Bliss, Wayment Stock Dogs, West Coast Cow Dogs, Moore Enterprises, JB Waterwell, Red Baron Drive-In, Alpine Animal Clinic, Creeper Border Collies. Our Champion Buckle sponsors for 2024. Thank you guys. See them guys here this week. Give them a shout out and thank them for all their help that they do here at the Mountain State Stock Dog Association 2024 National Finals. You know, and this truly is a national finals. You know, there's a lot of people from all over the world. I know Alabama, Tennessee, Mississippi, Texas, Kentucky, Oklahoma. I mean, they're just, and then of course a lot out here in Nevada and Utah and Wyoming, Nebraska. So this is truly a national event. We draw people from all over the United States and come here to have a good time and run our dogs. And call you right back. All right. Coming into 3. Got him through 3. Good job. All right, through 4. Good run going here, 2-minute mark. Outstanding deal. Cattle are staying together. Walk them right in. Walk them right in. Got a nice run going here. Gotta let it start. Come on around. Come on around. Good deal. 251. Yee. That's close. That may move him into 4th place unofficially. Unofficially. All right, great run.
Dennis and Reese got a score of 270 and time of 251.
All right, next up we have Dwayne Hurleman and I think it said Bonnie. All right, we're off and running. Yep, this is Bonnie. Having just a tick of a little trouble here. Got them regrouped. All right, we're gonna be all right. Gonna be all right here. All right. Missed the flank. May not hurt him. Maybe he can recover right here. If he can get that cow to walk up and wrap around. Okay, then it's going to reload him. He's got them through him. He's got to get them headed back down toward the Neutrina sign where they can get them pushed around 4. All right, got it done. Bonnie was trying to be a little pushy there. He got her stopped. All right, coming into the pin and sort here. Up, up. Good job there. Maybe not quite as good as he wanted, but that's a dadgum good run with Dwayne and Bonnie. 351. Well, at this time, Gonzalez and Lori, I had to take a phone call right there. Sorry about that, folks. He's coming into 2. Very nice. Let's see what he does here. See if he's seen. Yep, seen his dog come by just to go over and block that hole. Come on up. Hey, good dog. Good dog. Stan, good dog. Good dog. That's a nice job right there. Mother dog and Hammy. Just enough to get them moving. Tell them, hey, y'all need to go on. Right straight through the hole. Good job. It's a nice run. Callender just walking right now. He could. This is a point in this course where you might go ahead and trot on up there and get him moving a little faster. Make up a little time, because all you got to do is get him pointed toward the neutrino and hook him around to the left through that panel. So right now, just maybe shove on him just a little bit. Got a straggler. Saw something over there to look at. All right. Coming up to the pen. Just a tick over flank there, maybe. Of course, that one cow up front's now that was a slow, and that's up front. He's got to go back and get the others. Which, if he'll go back and get them other 2, they'll probably come on to it. At some point, he's got to go get them. There he goes. Yep. Maybe if he can hold this one up just a tick right here, them others will come in. Let that and walk on. Walk on. Walk on. Yep. Get back. Get back. Now he's going to have to clear the pen, repin them. He'll keep his pin points, but he's going to have to send them back out and then repin them to get his sort because they're dirty. Right now, come by. There you go. Look in. right, got them looking at 4 down there. Good job, been right around there. Keep them moving. Keep them moving. Worked out. Got him in there. Got her pinpoints. Keep walking. Somebody's got to walk out. There goes 1. There goes 2. 4:28. Good run, but been a lot of good runs today. Only those in the top, I don't know how many holes they pay, but top 5's all below 3. So then there's another 249 and a 259. So that's 7 places below 3. So everything's getting tight at the top. Tina Blinn and Ace from Gridley, California. Alright, there they go. All right. They gotta regroup. Gotta go all 3 out this bottom hole down here. If one goes out the top, you gotta reload them, bring them out the bottom hole. Come on. All right, got him looking out. Here we go, down the hill to 3. All right, had to bring that last one up. Had to bring that last one up and put it back with the other two. Kind of spread out here right now. He's got to put them back together. I'll go over here and come over here and get this other one. Come over here and get this other one. Not want to take her away flank. There she goes. All right, 4:15 and counting. The red calf keeps wanting to lag behind, keeps having to go back and bring it up and hold the other two. It's just a little bit difficult here on the dog. Got to hold the other two from walking by. And it's got to bring it up. Come on, watch out! I thought she was going to take one for the team there. She's got 45 seconds to bring them back over there and reload them and sort them, and it's going to be tough. Gonna be tough. Tried to run over her. Getting down toward the end, folks. We're still looking at the leaderboard here. It hasn't changed in the last 3 dogs. Just heard him say this was the last run of the class, so we're looking at the last dog of 71, maybe 71 dogs today in this arena. Now they've been running sheep, 2 2 rounds of sheep in the other pen over there, nursery and novice, I think. And they run a cattle in the lower arena here. Intermediate cattle also ran. All right, this is Tyson Hepworth. You want the headset?
No, I'm good. All video. I don't want to commentate.
This is Tyson Hepworth and Rooster, one of my favorite dogs. His wife is helping commentate this week, and she's sitting up here behind me video, and I asked her if she wanted to commentate this one, and she declined. Okay, pretty nice dog here, folks. A lot of style, a lot of action. Can do a day's work. Tyson and they live here in the valley here on the west side of it. Got cattle and some sheep, and so this dog knows what the work is, and he can trial. Big wide out run, got him running. Come on, big running dog. He can cover the ground here, this Rooster. And Steve White just walked up. I guess he knows something about this dog because it says MISR in front of his name, which is Mill Iron. Which is Steve White. All right, he's got him through. A little bit trotty, a little bit spread out, but they going right. Come by, come by, come by, come by, come by. Yeah. It's a case maybe where old Rooster's been out working the big fields, and maybe he's a little wide right now than he really needs to be. He's tightened up there. A lot of action, pretty dog, a lot of style. Just this well-behaved dog. Well-behaved.
Yeah, Tice.
Nice job. Got it recovered. Brought him back in. 206. Come on, push him down. Come on. Walk up, Rooster. Job there, just trotted him right around that fence. All right, we're at 250. He's going to do a little thing here. He's going to kind of go over and get him held up with his presence. Send this dog around, and it worked like a charm. Worked like a charm. Now Tyson, he may step in front of a cow. He may take one for the team. Come on.
Yes.
Holler at him, boogie boogie.
Good job, Tyson.
Good job. 3:18
Good run.
for Tyson Hepworth and MISR Rooster.
Good run going into our final.
Good deal. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that's the last run of the day. That is going to round out the open class of the day. Be here with us tomorrow morning, 7 o'clock. Mountain State Stock Dog Association 2024 National Finals. Thank y'all for being